Building to a crescendo all week, and a night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up, well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Shot attempted. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner given. Favouring the short one. This looks interesting. Foiling his opponent completely. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Crossing opportunity. Danger averted. And Barry. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Plays it back. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Williams. Sunset. And return to Williams. Cutting it back. Stopped a surefire goal. Who can they pick out? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Baena. Jose Perez. Williams. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Can they create something from here? Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Jeremy. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Williams. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Not really the ideal clearance. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Excellent block. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... So back underway here into the second half. A chance to whip it in. Sunset. And nothing comes of this attack. Jose Perez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Promising sequence. Could cross it in here. Nice looking move this. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Time for a change then. And deciding to go short with this one. Crossed into the penalty area. And putting paid to the danger. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And no way through. Yuri Berchiche. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
So making the substitution now. Not the best clearance. It's still alive. Strong hand on that one. Can he finish? Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, Villarreal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And a goal to delight the fans, just what they were hoping for. 3 goals without reply. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Breaking at pace. Big chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And making headway. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
An awful lot of green space to run into. Teammates in the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Baena. Gay. Baena. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the Hope. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly.
Chance to finish. Still possibilities. Well, a time for cool heads. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Might take the lead. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. And the shot. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. He has time to play it over. Excellent strike! Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Cutting the ball back. Will he find the net? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Favouring the short one. That's not a bad ball. And he succeeds in striping it off the line. Barry. Perez. Very quick thinking there. Oblak. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Once more, Atletico couldn't hang on to it. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Yeremy. Can he convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Advantage Atletico. Alvarez. And putting his body on the line. Griezmann. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And there it is, the half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good situation for Griezmann. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might be a chance to break. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Excellent passing. Jose Perez. And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
De Paul. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, nice ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, the counter chance looks very real. A really good pass. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Happy to shoot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Baena. He has time to play it over. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Baena. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Getting forward. And swiftly ending that attack. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And he takes it on. The save was a good one. It is an Atletico substitution. He's driven in the corner. Oh, off the line. Costa. Santi Comesaña. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Javi Galan. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Just made sure nothing came of that. Can they hit on the break? Could play it in. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Excellent block. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Barcelona losing possession here. This could be troublesome. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And caught by the keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Williams. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Gorosabel. And a textbook interception. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gorosabel. How about the cross? A very effective clearance. Sunset. Tremendous block. Teammates in the middle, attending to his defensive chores. Koundé. Pedri. Feeding it through. Able to get his body in the way. Yuri Berchiche. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. A real opening now. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. That is that for the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. A creative look about this. Williams. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Will he find the net? Well, from close range, not ideal. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Moving forward effectively. And they might forge ahead. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. It's still alive. It comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Can they forge ahead? Real defensive resilience. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Vesca. This looks interesting. It's with Vesca. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Inigo Martinez. And that is that, the 90 minutes of... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and two sides. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this.
Oh, could be! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! 1-0 then. De Paul. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Dani Olmo. Koundé. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. De Paul. Javi Galan. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Could play it in. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Balde. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the one that goes astray. Longley. They've given it away. Balde. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Pedri. Well, this could really help the cause. He's got to score! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Regained possession. Marcos Llorente. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Oh, moving it nicely. Takes aim, and a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. De Paul. Now Griezmann might profit. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, not away properly. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rodrigo de Paul. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, excellent diving stop. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Dani Olmo. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Gives it a go. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Griezmann. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Griezmann. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Now will the cross work out for them? And a time for calm on the ball. Marcos Llorente. Good distribution. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Lewandowski. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Could be threatening. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Mastery of the passing game. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Well, a really good run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Samuel Lino. Body in the way. Will it happen for them? Denied once more. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Pedri. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Koundé. And that is that, very satisfying from the Barca point of view of Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the corner's been given. Delivering it. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Mendy. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance to cross. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Perez. That was going in. Chouameni. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And let's give credit to the defending. And no foul in the referee's opinion. It's opening up for them. Perez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Bellingham. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. The delivery. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Yeremy. Parejo. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Mendy. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kiko Femenia. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Splendid defending. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jose Perez. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And Bellingham. That's a useful cross. And cleared away. Santi Comesaña. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Mbappe. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Beautifully weighted ball. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And quick thinking defensively. Alex Baena. In possession, Femenia. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vinicius Junior. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Fed over towards the back post. And turned onto the woodwork. Villarreal recovering possession well. Kiko Femenia. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Crossing possibilities. Pulls it back. Not out of the woods yet. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Danger still on. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. The cross is on. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It's a Barcelona corner. An alert reaction to tip it over. They take it short. And delivered into the box. Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Options in the centre. And it's opening up. Palmed away by the keeper. Lewandowski. Going well. Can he create an angle? Shaping to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Rodrigo. Lewandowski. A glorious chance. Nicely blocked. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need
they could put it away, Stuart. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Trying to deliver it accurately. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Lewandowski. Magnificent defending. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Still passing it around with authority. Trying his luck. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. And that's a very good parry. Clearing is away. Could cross it in here. Lewandowski. Crucial piece of defending. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And cleared off the line. Rodrigo. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, danger here. Every pass hitting its target. Very effective pass. And it's come off the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Really good attacking play. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Mendy. Oh, yes, what a pass. No-nonsense clearance. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Could be a chance to break here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Dani Olmo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Passing it accurately. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. De Jong. Pedri. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Rafinha. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Substitution for Real Madrid. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a simple clearance, a good one. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And he stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So, a Real Madrid corner. And clearing is away. Rodrigo. Clearance left a bit to be desired. But it just petered out. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so...
Is this the moment? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mendy. Could cross it in here. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Did well to clear it away. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Ruben Dias. Nunes. City know that wide area is really opening up. Can he put it in? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Mbappe. Happy to shoot. And still danger here. And the move breaks down. Nunes. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. No panic, just passing. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Beautiful pass. De Bruyne. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Rodrigo. And Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Jérémy Doku. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Vinicius Junior. Clean challenge. De Bruyne. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Lucas Vazquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Corner given. But he's gone short with it. That's not a bad ball. A deft clearance. O'Reilly. And Real doing well to win it back. Kylian Mbappe. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Marmoush. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner given to Real Madrid. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. The corner kicks keep on coming. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, not away properly. And Bellingham. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Oh, blocked it! What can Real do from this position? Oh, he's blocked it! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And he clears the danger. And drawing it back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne. And playing it back. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. Can he play it in? Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. Huge block. Will he find the net? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Camavinga. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rodrigo. And a useful cross. Cleared away comprehensively. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's splendid play. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Rodrigo. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Promising pass. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. De Bruyne. Could cross it in here. Firing it towards goal. Shot blocked, but still alive. De Bruyne. And fine goalkeeping. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the 2 teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, it's been a fast start by PSG, and they were so close to taking the lead there. It needed a great stop from the keeper to deny them.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. Another poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Fabian. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Fabian. Ferreira. And he takes on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. And no way through. Doesn't want to give it away here. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Donnarumma. Chance to cross. It might be on for them. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ferreira. And acres of space for PSG out wide. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Options in the centre. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Vitor Ferreira. Menj. Dembele. And a chance to whip it in here. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, surely! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Moving forward effectively. Must be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. So, a level contest, 1-1. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. De Jong. A very timely interception. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Menj. Dembele on the ball. Menj. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. It needs an accurate cross. Interception to snuff out the danger. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Still not clear. Dembele. And the shot. Determined defending.
Well, I don't like to criticise players for missing chances, but today I have to say PSG's shooting has been really poor. Will they come to regret it? That's the big question.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And very nicely positioned to win it back. 30 minutes left for play. Hakimi. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts? Cutting the ball back. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Koundé. Moving the ball really well here. A real opening now. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Menj. Promising looking ball. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. Promising possession this. was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Vitor Ferreira. And a tidy challenge. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And you need your defender to take charge.
Well, goalkeepers don't come much better than Donnarumma, and he's proved it yet again with that save there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Good idea. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Ramos. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. O'Reilly. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not away properly. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Space galore for Juventus. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And a very good challenge. No way through. Really doughty defending. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Locatelli. On a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Room to roam for City on the wing. O'Reilly. And options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Can he take the chance? Tremendous block. Gundogan. Chance here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Yildiz. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Nunes. Kovacic. Oh, could be. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, managing to beat him. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. And the pass, a good one. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second.
What a save! And the Juventus personnel change here. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. Douglas Luiz. And defensive play to be applauded. De Bruyne. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Now what can they do from here? Gundogan. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Yildiz. Now with Kelly. And into the last 20 minutes. Just the challenge that was required. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And City get the throw in. Could be dangerous. Gundogan. Defended it well. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Cup Mainers. Thuram. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And passing it well. And well positioned to clear. Excellent block. Mateus Nunes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kolo Muani. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Player in the way again. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He has time to play it over. Can he take the chance? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Grafenberg. He has teammates around him. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Mbappe. Vasquez. And return to Vasquez. It might be. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Luis Diaz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. How about the cross? Diaz. And thumped away. Incisive pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Liverpool are knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful save from the keeper on that occasion.
It needs an accurate cross. And reading it absolutely superbly. Salah. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Mbappe. Excellent block. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Valverde. Mendy. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. So Bosley. Beautiful pass. Flag raised for offside. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. And defending as a unit. No more time left. First half is over. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Oh, to level the match. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Attacking possibilities for Real. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Ryan Grafendijk. Soboslai. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Diaz. Now with Diaz. Superb block. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Diaz. On to Diaz. Gakpo. Diaz. Oh, great defending. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Salah. And Diaz has it. McAllister. Back to Diaz. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh yes, what a pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. This looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Darwin Núñez. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Breaking at pace. And a chance to whip it in here. Moving the ball effectively. Real chance! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, getting in the way, superb save.
Well, so close to getting the winner there. What a top save from Courtois. He may just have got his team out of trouble there.
Modric. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Dangerous ball. Appear to be in two minds. And a time for calm on the ball. And there's the whistle. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Cambiasso. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Can he find the net? So near, but wide. Frenkie de Jong. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. Locatelli. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Gives it a go. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. They could level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. He's going forward well here. And a fine cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lewandowski. Koundé. Will he play it in? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Yildiz. Could be troublesome. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona ceding possession. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Now a decent position. That was going in. Must score. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Teammates in the middle. A strong hand on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Pedri. And support available. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Has a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. It's a substitution for Juventus. And there's the delivery. And tipping it over the crossbar. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moving forward effectively. Opportunity! And nicely parried away. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And showing fine vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Lewandowski. It's opening up for them. Has eyes for goal. Still possibilities. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Thuram. 20 minutes to go. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Good-looking move. And he takes on the shot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Ronald Araujo. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, good use of the ball. Giving it a try. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
A fine block. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kefren Thuram. Thuram. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. A very effective clearance. Francisco Conceição. Oh, that's a really good run. It might be. Huge block. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Oh, tremendous block. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is
Two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Vitor Ferreira. Can he take advantage? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. And return to De Bruyne. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Mendes. And Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Save, but still a chance. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Hakimi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. An attack full of promise. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Doku. Could be troublesome. No way through. Nunes. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Hakimi. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? City could be onto something. They had to react, and did. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. And the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. And that is that for the first half here in the French. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Ferreira. Well, that was incisive. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. Counter-attacking chance. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Midge. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Teammate and support. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Hakimi. Has a go. Oh, a tremendous block. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Might lead to a chance. A very timely interception.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Flag raised for offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kevin De Bruyne. Great ball over the top. Opportunity. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Promising looking ball. Kangin Lee. And the cross into the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Mateus Nunes. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Manuel Akanji. Nico Gonzalez. Jeremy Doku. It's a neat move. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. Fabian. Lee. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all go? The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player. It should be! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, still an issue here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And that's a corner. Delivering it. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Could cross it in here.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Dangerous looking attack. Gakpo. Nicely saved. Playing it short. And a decent delivery. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Rafinha. Good ball over the top. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, good strike! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, great block. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the short option preferred. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Gravenberch. Mo Salah.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. In towards Salah. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Dani Olmo. Is it going to be? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Szoboszlai. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And players waiting in the centre. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Diaz. It needs an accurate cross. This looks promising. And nicely parried away. Liverpool corner given. Substitution time it is here. And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Gives it a go. And foiled by Van Dijk. Darwin Núñez. Now Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. 30 minutes to go then. Alexander-Arnold. He has time to play it over. Mo Salah. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And the substitution will occur now. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Virgil van Dijk. Good through ball. No chance perhaps. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And back to Peña. Alex Balde. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Ronald Araujo. Victor. Promising move from Barcelona. And moving the ball nicely. Giving it a try. Excellent block. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Pulls it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well read to ease the pressure. Victor. Rafinha. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now what can they do from here? And it's opening up. Reading it well. Surely. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams. So
Vinicius! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Musiala. Return to Guerreiro. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jude Bellingham. Vasquez. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Guerreiro. Goretzka has it now. It's with Guerreiro. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Chance to play it in. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. And deciding to go short with this one. And sent in by Sané. Well, mopping up defensively. And a Bayern throw coming up. Good technique displayed. And he might be through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So there we have it, 2-1. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And options in the centre. Kimmich. Decides to shoot. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Well, not the best clearance. Oh, excellent diving stop. They favoured a short one here. The corner kicks keep on coming. The corner from Kimmich. Well, not away properly. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be a chance to break here. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Over it comes. He succeeded in getting his fist to it.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And stopping the danger. Chouameni. And Bellingham. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Nicely timed tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Leroy Sané. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Mendy. Referee let that one go. Play on. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Decent looking pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Valverde. And Bayern come away with the ball. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? He's got acres of space. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not all that convincing defensively. In position. Oh, did so well to deny him. Bellingham. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, a good tackle. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Could cross it in here. Takes the shot. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Oh, the threat is there. Kane. Could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. No let-up on the pressing front. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Teammate available. That was going in. Sané. Is with Vinicius Junior. Can he find the right pass? Mendy. Now with Rodrigo. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, it still could be dangerous. Easy save. Palinha. Michael Olise. And Palinha with it. Jamal Musiala. Bowie. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. So, full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Big chance here, Derek.
Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Oh, good-looking run. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Back to Diaz. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. And the defensive intervention there. Gakpo. That's a good pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. An effective challenge. And players waiting in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. And support available. Diaz has eyes for goal. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Dangerous looking attack. Chance to make a game of it here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And away they go once more. And plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Shielding the ball superbly. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gakpo. Gakpo. Stopped a surefire goal. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Getting forward. The cross is on. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fabian. It looks promising. Credit to them for winning back possession. Konate. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, how about Luis Diaz in the first half? Top-tier stuff, wasn't it?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems.
Not out of the woods yet. Well, defensive resilience there. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Keeping it moving dynamically. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gakpo. Cuts it back. Hakimi. Dembele. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ferreira. A really good pass. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Hakimi. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Alexander-Arnold. Soboslai. Wataru Endo. Grafenberg. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a perfect challenge. Nunez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He's in behind. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Good-looking move. And quick thinking defensively. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. Building to a crescendo all week and and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Crossing possibilities. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Kim. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Pedri. Oh, great vision. It's looking promising. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Olise. Harry Kane. Has someone to play it to. And did just enough defensively. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Kimmich. Return to Sané. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Michael Olise. And he could really get at the opposition. And options in the centre. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Pedri. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. An attack full of promise and able to close down the shots. Pedri. Could be troublesome. It's got to be. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Leroy Sané. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Harry Kane. And possibilities here. Goretzka. Good idea. Kimmich. On to Kane. Brilliant save. Over it comes. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The first half here comes to an end. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. It might be. Konrad Laimer. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Corner for Bayern then.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Appear to be in two minds. It's opening up for them. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they take advantage of the situation? Lewandowski. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Put himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Lewandowski. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending! Massive credit! Frankie de Jong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Will he play it in? Half-hearted clearance. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, it was a great save and a vital one. Had that got in, it was game over for Bayern. Can they force one more big chance here?
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a throw-in forthcoming. Dangerous looking attack. Terrific block. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Olise. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Oh, moving it nicely. And Palinha with it. Oh, great block. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And there's the delivery. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used... And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Must score! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Patient build-up at the moment. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Gabriel Martinelli. Thumped clear. Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, possibilities in the centre. Able to get his body in the way. That'll be a United throw. Eriksen. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Wonderful block. And keeping it out with aplomb. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Rasmus Højlund. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bruno Fernandes. They could level it. And pushed away to safety. Oh, what's he gone and done? Ericsson. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And he's in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Højlund. Rice with it. Trossard. Ødegaard. Firing it towards goal. And did just enough defensively. Martinelli. And a fine stop. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mazraoui. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. An attack full of promise. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. And defensive play to be applauded. Fruitful looking attack. Fernandes. And teammates to play it to. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Keeping it moving dynamically. United might be able to cash in. But nothing comes of it. Crossing opportunity. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Yuri and Timber. Good weight on that pass. A deft clearance. Martinelli. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Delivered into the box. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Eriksson. Could cross it in here. Christian Eriksen threads it through. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Bukayo Saka. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And support available. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Marino, can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And a fantastic diving save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. A victory. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
He must finish! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Marmoush. Could be troublesome. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jackson. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Trying his luck. And nicely parried away. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Jackson. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Now he must favour the cross. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So, a level contest, 1-1. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. Magnificent defending. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Omar Marmoush. Now a decent position. De Bruyne. And winning it back. Fernandes. And that's an important intervention. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Options in the middle. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And the flag has gone up, offside. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Will he play it in? And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he caught everybody out there. That almost squeezed in.
Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Firing it towards goal. And able to close down the shot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Ederson has just given his team a chance there, but they certainly need to improve if they are to get back into this game.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Kovacic. Here's De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Madueke. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
This could be troublesome. Will it happen for them? And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he finish? Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Bernardo Silva. Happy birthday to Sasha Walker celebrating today.
Romeo Lavia.
Stan and Graham.
Gusto. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Lavia. Palmer. Determined defending. Marmoush. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And surely. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Closing down well. One block after another. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trevor Chalobah. And unable to keep possession. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. City know that wide area is really opening up. Great defending here. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they jump in front? A smart stop here. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Diaz. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, in with a chance. He can't hold on to it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Good physical play. Good idea. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Diaz. Back to Diaz. And to reduce the deficit. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Gravenberch. Gakpo. And United couldn't keep possession. And he might be through here. And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks more than decent. And he's keen on cutting in and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. De Ligt. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Alexis McAllister. And that's great work to keep it in play. Salah. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
The delivery and an effective clearance. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will it be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Casemiro. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. To extend their lead here. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. So Bosloy. Alexander-Arnold. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Bruno Fernandes has it. United finding space on the wing. Casemiro. Great opportunity, and that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it in? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Casemiro. Here's Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break here. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Can they make it count? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Well, clattered away. The sound of the referee's whistle, and the headline here, Liverpool look. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Takes the shot. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Very effective passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, nice ball. Trossard. And it's opening up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Teammates available. Richarlison. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Ødegaard. Determined defending. Richarlison. Richarlison. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Kulusevski. Who can he pick out? It looks promising. Opportunity here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Dejan Kulusevski. And can they prise them open now? Maddison. Richarlison. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? And he made the catch under pressure. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. An encouraging Arsenal move. Rice. And reading it absolutely superbly. Can he find the right pass? He fancies it. Determined defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So half-time, that will close the book on the... So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. A really good pass. Johnson has a go, and effectively parried away by the keeper. William Saliba. And David Raya has it now. Martinelli. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Declan Rice. Partey. Well, he's won the ball. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Advantage Spurs. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Martinelli. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Another corner. They favoured a short one here. And the cross into the middle. A deft clearance. Mikel Merino. And teammates around him. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Well, it has come to nothing. Son. Beautiful pass. Feeding it through. Oh, good work by the keeper. And they're making a change. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Bentancur. It might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Taken short. Son in the centre. And pushed away to safety. Trossard. Ødegaard. Looking for the right angle. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Son. It's with Bentancur. Van de Ven. And it's a quality pass. Well, no problems defensively. Mikel Merino. Saka. Ødegaard. Can he do it? And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Saka. And here's Martinelli. And return to Saka. Nicely blocked. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Bentancur. He takes aim. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Saka. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Pedro Neto. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
That's really good and effective physical play. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And defensive play to be applauded. Very keen to get right in faces and force mistakes. Opportunity here. Terrific block there. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Noussair Mazraoui. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now.
Please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Manuel Ugarte. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Moises Caicedo. Excellent block. Good example of pressing without the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take...
And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. And space to cross it. Eriksen. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And so the referee blows the whistle. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Jackson on the ball. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Noussair Mazraoui. Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Eriksen! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The switch of play now. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And not cleared away properly. He succeeds in clearing it. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great vision. Could cross it in here. And that's really well read. Bruno Fernandes has it. Into the final 20 minutes. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, possibilities in the centre. Must take the lead here. What a commitment to defending. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Well, very effective play in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chalobah. Caicedo. Neto. Malo Gusto. Has a go! And effectively parried away by the keeper. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
No, high-quality defending. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it might still work out for them. And problem solved for now.
Well, Chelsea have started well here, and they look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper has made a very good save, but he may need to make a few more before the end of this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Has eyes for goal! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
A big moment here, Derek.
And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Declan Rice. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Will he play it in? It's opening up for them. No-nonsense clearance. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Timber. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Oh, good use of the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. It must go in, surely. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Caicedo. Neto. Could be dangerous. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Martin Ødegaard. And Chelsea regaining possession. A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Saka. Timber. How can he take them on and beat them? And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Caicedo. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Noni Madueke. An attack full of promise. That is how to keep it out of the net. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Decent position. Gusto. Still passing it around with authority. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But quick thinking defensively. Trossard. Jackson on the ball. Fernandes. Nice looking pass. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Will it be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. The cross is on. Partey. Now with Ødegaard. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Noni Madueke. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Martinelli. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Gusto. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? And the keeper. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for us. It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well,
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. In a dangerous position. Oh, he's blocked it! And De Bruyne firing it over. Was it a great clearance? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Possession one. Ryan Gravenberch. Now, options are plenty. Could play it in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Diaz. Can they jump in front? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Marmouche. De Bruyne now.
The owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK, please contact the nearest security.
Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Salah. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. O'Reilly. Now Mo Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And teammates to play it to. Significant acreage for City to run into. O'Reilly. Just the challenge that was required. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Crossing opportunity. Has eyes for goal. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Effective looking pass. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they keep passing away. Kovacic. Marmouche. Gundogan. Can they stop it going in? Well, a time for composure on the ball. No more time left. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Oh, this looks useful. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Decides to shoot. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Alexander-Arnold. Now, who can he play it to? Robertson. Shown inside. It was on its way in. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Must be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Gundogan. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the current scoreline, 4-2. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. Gundogan. "20 minutes to go in this one. A chance to whip it in. Will it open up? Can they get one back? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. So Bosley. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Intelligent threaded pass here. Gakpo. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
So the corner played into the box. Ederson was always likely to catch that one. Mateo Kovacic. Grealish. It's with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Happy to take on the shot. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Nunez. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. De Bruyne. Well, nearly at full time, not quite, and it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Still dangerous. Kovacic is ready. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when these two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. The
opportunity here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Real chance. Blocking it. And what a way to silence the crowd. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Bentancur. Johnson. It's with Porro. It's with Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Richarlison. Jackson on the ball. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And it might be a gift for any goalkeeper. Romero. Maddison with it. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Spence. James Maddison. Johnson. Good tackle taken away. Romero. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Prevented the damage. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Is it going to be? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Spence. Bentancur with it. Promising move from Tottenham. And a chance to whip it in here. Maddison. Well, nicely cut out. Neto. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Oh, did well to skip through. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. James Maddison. Now Romero with it. Johnson. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Half-time then, here in the... So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Delivered into the area here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the action continues, and Chelsea are accelerating away from their opponents, it seems. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dejan Kulusevski. Good-looking sequence. Madison. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Still not clear. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Gusto. Jackson on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. It's an obvious offside. And time for the change now. Johnson. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Bentancur blocking it, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Neto. Palmer. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Wonderful chance! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. Good-looking move. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. George. Good idea. And a decent save. Full credit. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Who can he pick out? Punching it clear. Could be threatening. That is how to keep it out of the net. And determined to get bodies in the way. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And the alarm bells are ringing. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. On to James. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Bentancur. A good vision there. Madison. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray and the commentary. Could be! And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Gundogan. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. The cross is on. Fruitful looking attack. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And a strong tackle. Released it nicely. Jeremy Doku. Well, possibilities inside the box. De Bruyne. Wonderful block. And it might be. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Options in the middle. Eriksson. De Bruyne. Good ball over the top. De Ligt. Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gvardiol. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Possession and patience, the watchwords. In with a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Omar Marmoush. And passing it well. Crossing possibilities. De Bruyne. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Nunes. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And blocked. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Bruyne now. Doku. Could be troublesome. Gundogan. And that is going to be all for the first 45. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And back with De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. De Bruyne. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, the ball lost here. Dias. Mateus Nunes. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. They've regained possession. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. It's opening up for them. Nicely timed tackle. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Has a go. And what a magical save it was. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And swept out of there. Gundogan. Determined block.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. United could be onto something. And a fine cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. Maguire. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lewis. It looks promising. Gonzalez. Manuel Akanji. Gonzalez. City move it forward with purpose. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. Well, there might have been a case for a... And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. They favoured a short one here. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Elects to go short. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, nothing comes of it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Teammate and support. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Fernandes. Blocked it brilliantly. It's looking promising. Body in the way again. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Pedro Porro. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of support here. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Decent looking pass. How about the cross? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And a good take under duress there. Gakpo. Gakpo. Determined defending.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
Bentancur. Well, he's given us away. Szoboszlai. Excellent vision. It has to be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. What to like about that pass? Bentancur. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And nicely struck. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Salah. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. Spence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be dangerous. Shot attempted. Oh, he's blocked it. Very quick thinking there. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Return to Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? James Maddison. Now, options are plenty. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. And he clears the danger. Well read to put an end to that attack. Andrew Robertson. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And slipped through beautifully. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Robertson. Gakpo. Is it going to be? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Romero. James Maddison. No foul. Spurs advantage. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Could be a chance to break here. McAllister. Passing it accurately. That's a good-looking ball. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur. Options in the centre. That's excellent defending following the cross. Richarlison. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Son in the centre. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Simple save, really. Gakpo. And making the run to the inside. Putting his body on the line. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Son. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Can they hit on the break? So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Salah. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity here. And the post getting in the way. Well, they survived the attack. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely.
Real chance! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Determined defending. And the defensive intervention there. Running with the ball confidently. Locatelli. Crossing possibilities. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lucas D'Acunha. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Cutrone. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Must take the lead here. No way through. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Space galore for Juventus. Teammates in the middle. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner for Juve. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Can they find a gap in the defence? Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Has eyes for goal. Brilliantly blocked. That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. Well, not away properly. Oh, surely! A routine save. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. It's opening up for them. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Maxence Kakere. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Cutrone. Voivoda. Excellent passing. Who can he pick out? Cutrone. Kakere. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Nicolas Gonzalez. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Wonderful chance. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Cutrone. Cutrone. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Will he play it in? Simple catch, really. Kakere. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Crossing opportunity. And he clears the danger. Giving it a try. Crucial piece of defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And slipped through beautifully. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, they've lost it. Maxence Kakere. No problems for the keeper. Kefren Thuram. Francisco Conceição. Thuram. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Kolo Muani. Beautifully weighted ball. Takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Cutrone. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Kefren Thuram. Francisco Conceição. Thuram. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dangerous looking attack. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays. Can they convert? Still alive. Well, from close range, not ideal. Cambiasso. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, that's splendid play. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Superb block. Denied again. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Locatelli. Huge block. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. Teammate available. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway following the equaliser. This looks promising. And putting pay to the danger. What can he do with it now? He just needs to keep a cool head. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gozens. Moise Keane. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Rolando Mandragora. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Moise Keane. Can he finish this? And he's gone and scored to level it again. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Could be threatening. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Beltran. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Nice looking move, this. And a chance for the lead. Great movement. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Beltran. Decent position. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Precise ball movement. Crossing possibilities. Went in strongly to win the ball. Locatelli. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Pongracic. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. Thuram. Kopp Mainers. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. An attack full of promise. Oh, big opportunity. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Beltran. Ranieri. Moise Keane. Winning back possession. Kefren Thuram. "15 minutes left for play. Kefren Thuram. Kopp Mainers. Thuram. It's with Kopp Mainers. Cambiaso. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mandragora. Level pegging, but can they change that? And players waiting in the centre. He fancies it. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Putting his body on the line. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And darting through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division. In position. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Real chance, and keeping it out. Can someone get on the end of this? There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Decent position. Electing to shoot, and nicely parried away. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Kakere. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Might be able to set up the chance. Kakere. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rolando Mandragora. Takes the shot. Pretty simple for the keeper. Strefeza. Good example of pressing without the ball. Cutrone. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Goldaniga. Cutrone. Now what can they do from here? Options in the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Beltran. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Moise Keane. Cuts it back. Able to close down the shot. Can he do it? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kakere. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 now, and back underway. Cutrone. Giving it a try. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. He's driven in the corner. Could still be dangerous. Kakere. Terrific block there. Well, a textbook interception. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession, but their attacking play has been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Indeed, and first they have to win back possession. He could pick out a teammate. Real chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, he's won the ball. That's a good-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. D'Acunha. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pongracic. Mandragora. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And angling it back. Excellent block. And possession lost, intercepted. Rolando Mandragora. Good-looking move. Perfect challenge. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Vojvoda. And cutting it out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Kakere. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside.
Big chance here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Koopmeiners. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Easy save. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Giacomo Raspadori. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, possibilities in the centre. Passing it accurately. And a Napoli throw in here. Nicely timed tackle. Yildiz. Surely the equaliser. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Stanislav Lobotka. A very good tackle. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Politano. Given away by Napoli. And does well to keep it in play. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. But the danger averted for now. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. McTominay. Now with Lukaku. Lukaku! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Juventus have given it away. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Scott McTominay. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Promising possession, this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Spinazzola. All hands on deck. More simple for the keeper. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Incisive pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Kolo Muani. Oh, this looks useful. Just couldn't get it through. It's a substitution for Juventus.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Determined defending. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. And a threatening looking ball. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. Nice looking pass. Kolo Muani. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Politano. Di Lorenzo. Chance here. It could be up for grabs. Well, no way through in the end. Well, he saw the situation developing. And the Partenope showing good width. That's a good pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Douglas Luiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Might lead to a chance. This could be the equaliser. Determined defending. Scott McTominay. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Napoli see this out?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall,
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Vlahovic. Kefren Thuram. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Now sending it in. And knocked out of there. Teammates in the middle. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Scott McTominay. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Lukaku. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks.
Opportunity. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Yildiz. Kopp Mainers. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Has eyes for goal. Corner coming up for Juventus. Elects to go short. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And played short. And there's the feed into the box. The corner kicks keep on coming. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. Artem Dovbyk. Can they create something from here? Must be! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, opting for the short corner. And a fine cross. It might still be problematic. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Committed challenge. Cambiasso. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. Wonderful block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Paredes. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Angelino. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. Fine cross into the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And quick thinking defensively. The inside route looks promising. Can he do it? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Will it happen for them? It's got to be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Brian Cristante. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Locatelli. And there to intervene. Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decided to come in from the flank. Cristante. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. An attack full of promise. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Quadio Kone. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Excellent block. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Paredes. Decides to shoot. That was going in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. He's in behind. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, high marks for that pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Double substitution for Juventus. Kone. And now with Angelino. Quadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And keeping it out. Andrea Cambiaso. It looks promising. Can't miss, surely. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Vlahovic. Oh, moving it nicely. Stopped a surefire goal. Ndika. El Shaarawy has it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Paredes. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Conceição. Shot attempted. Oh, magnificent reaction. And a substitution in the offing. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Dovbik. Has a go. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as...